If I've done this correctly, we should be up and running. It looks like everything's working. I'm curious to see, actually, I want to leave this sit here for a second. In the original Mass Effect, there was a little cinematic that would play if you left the cursor idle for too long on the main menu. I think it was the original, I think it was the trailer, TV trailer for the game would play. And I'm curious if that got into this and if it was remastered. So I'm going to leave it sit here for a second, see if we get that. It's looking like probably no, because I think it kicks in a little sooner than this. Well, that's interesting. You can see the old, up here in the corner, you can see the old identity confirmation screen, which they changed now. It's not the same visual effect for that anymore, but they still have the old one on here because this is very much the original menu style. They kept this pretty much identical. Some new options here, but I don't know why the options menu lives under the extras menu. That's a little odd, but let's go ahead and make sure everything is all set up the way I want it. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. That all looks fine. Tempted to try. Let me just plug this in once. I want to see if I can actually use a controller here. Or if I'm going to have to like restart the game to do that. Oh, no, we're good. Well, I'm going to see how the controls work with the controller. So we'll start out with the controller, and can I just, if I want to, pop back? Yes, I can. It's very easy. You can just pop back and forth. Okay. Start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, so we want to enter in a new character ID, custom female
Please log
shepherd,
in to access your profile.
and we need a name. Oh, wait, did I? Oh. I'm too used to playing on a console for that when I'm using a controller, where we bring up the little
Data
on-screen
corruption detected.
keyboard.
Please
I
reconstruct
have a keyboard in
profile.
front of me.
Confirm, please
Hold
log
on,
in
go
to
back.
access your profile.
And I think, seeing as we're doing Renegade here, we're going to go with my original Renegade Shepherd name, which was Commander Goddamn Shepherd. So, Commander Goddamn Shepherd.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, what do we want to do? Both our parents were in Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. I believe all this affects is the optional mission you get in Mass Effect 1, and then some of the dialogue you'll hear when they refer to your past occasionally. I think last time we did Colonist, where we were born and raised on Mindwar and everyone was kidnapped and enslaved by Batarian slavers, I believe. I'm gonna do Spacer. Earthborn is kind of usually seen as the more like, if you're playing Renegade Shepherd, Earthborn makes the most sense. You were raised on the streets of Earth, working with a bunch of like underworld crime lords and stuff. But Spacer has a bit of a unique, fun thing to it in that it's the only option where Shepard has living parents. You get to meet Shepard's mom. and they have conversations with you in Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3. So we'll get to see the Shepard family if we pick Spacer. So we'll do
Confirm
that.
psychological profile.
This one you want to pick, if you're going Renegade, you want to pick Ruthless because it gives you some bonus Renegade points at the beginning. I believe last time we did War Hero, which was actually the neutral option, but...
Confirm military specialization.
And then for this one, I think we're going to go Sentinel, just because I like... It's one of the least played classes, usually because it's kind of bad, but I've never really spent much time on it. I want to get a chance to give this a shot, so...
Confirm facial identification.
And this face you're seeing here is the sort of Mass Effect 3 box art face, because for Mass Effect 3 they did a fun little thing with the box art where you could, it was reversible. You could have either FemShep or MaleShep as the box art cover. You just pull the liner out, flip it around, and put it back in. But that wasn't available in the stock version of Mass Effect 1. You didn't have that face. This was the default FemShep face in Mass Effect 1. And I kind of prefer this one. So we're going to go with this and just give her some nice red hair. That's my usual. Let's take a look at some of these other hair options. Maybe that one. Kind of like that one. Alright. And let's see what we can do here. Caterpillar eyebrows. We'll go with that. And then let's see what we can do. This doesn't seem to be hugely impactful. I think we'll go with that. And then go for... Let's take a flick through here and see what we got. There's some very heavy eyeliner. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then scars. What can we do with scars? There's one on her eye there that's a little hard to see under her hair, but... No. No. Maybe. I think this is the one I had on my original, like, Xbox 360 Shepard. Can't even see where this one is. Must be like on the other side of her face. Oh no, there it is, on her cheek. Right under her eye there. That's a wild looking one. How do you even get that? I think we'll go for this one. Anything else I want to tweak here? Oh, eye color, I think. I think we'll change the eye color. I was like, other than that, this all looks pretty good. But let's get... There we go. That'll work. Yeah, this'll work. Take a little screenshot there so I have the code saved. And yeah, we'll jump in with this.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Commander Goddamn Shepard, Spacer, Ruthless, and a Sentinel. Once you confirm characters are complete, you'll be unable to change any settings. That's fine.
Identification confirmed.
We are playing on Insanity. Auto level up off. We'll try the new leveling system just to see how it works. Subtitles, autosave, yes, that's all fine. Leave tutorials on just in case there's anything that's massively changed in the Legendary Edition that I haven't heard about.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
And we're back.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Oh, Jenkins.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Very nice.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright. Let's take a little look around the Normandy, see how she looks. Very shiny. Can we talk to these guys at all?
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
No.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Good morning. We're in.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a
Meet command our new playthrough character, Commander Goddamn Shepard. Get barrier on there. Get first aid on there. We're gonna be going for intimidate this time, which is gonna be a bit different. I suppose we should start putting some points in that. Actually, possibly we should start putting some points in that right away. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, undo that. Maybe it would have been fun to make her look like the cutest, kindest person ever. I think she looks fine. A little scarred up, but... let's see here. What do we got for codex entries?
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were... The Systems Alliance is...
So how does this... If I switch back and forth between... Okay, it does actually change the...
Roughly 1,200 years ago,
fascinating. Alright. I just want to see how the UI updated when you were switching between keyboard and controller. Speak to the captain, no assignments, very good. Let's get a feel for the controller buttons too. I wanted to test this out now because this game actually supports controllers on PC for the first time without having to use a mod. So left trigger to go into aim mode, which automatically lowers if you're aimed at a friendly. Right bumper, left bumper to bring this up, right bumper to bring the powers menu up. And it does use the console style radial wheel, unlike the keyboard using this. Okay. Can I map throw? Gotcha, okay, so you can put one thing on a shortcut key on the controller. So right now if I just tap right bumper, I use throw. It's currently on cooldown. There's no cooldown display that I see. Okay. Let's see what else we got. B is dedicated melee button now. That's different. A is my sprint. X throws grenades. Triangle makes the thing ding. Oh, probably heal. That's probably the heal shortcut. Okay. Fire with right trigger. Crouch. Clicking the right stick doesn't seem to do anything. Clicking the left stick is my crouch. Back or options or whatever you want to call that for putting away your weapon. And then start for the menu. Okay. Alright, so controller works fine. I'm assuming the same, just press into cover. Yep, very good. Can I pop out? Very good. Alright. Well, that all seems to work just fine. So the controllers, I can say, do work out pretty darn well. But yeah, let's jump in.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
I feel like they had to do like a whole new model for him because like that's substantially better than he looked even in Mass Effect 2 for the brief time he was in Mass Effect 2. And he wasn't in 3 at all, so they must have had to redo his model from the ground up. Wow, that's a lot of work to do all the little side characters like that. Yeah, tell me what you think, man.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright.
I grew up on Eden Prime.
Go say hi to Jenkins and Chakwas.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Alright, let's see what we gotta say here, if I can be able... So, I think Renegade, we're just gonna be as much of a dick as we can. Just be a complete douche to everyone.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do.
What did I
This
do
is my
on
big
Torfin?
chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though.
Chakwas looks
Some
like she
people
just
find
drank
them
16
too
cups of
rigid.
coffee.
Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard.
Like her eyes are
Spectre
way
agents work
too
directly
wide
for the
open.
Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though.
She looks like that
Basically,
Klingon
they're a
guy
shadow
from Star Trek Next
organization
Generation.
With a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Gowron?
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
Oh, Jenkins.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre.
Yes,
You did
I
on
would.
Torfin. That's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But
man, you
when I got
could
older,
count
I
the
realized it
threads
was a little
in
too
Jenkins'
calm and
hat.
quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Let's go say hi to Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I should see if I can find like a Turian miniature to paint. Paint me a little mini Nihilus.
Far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Oh my god.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfan. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this.
I'm just gonna be as much of a stubborn dick as I can this whole game. I love it.
Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Yeah, let's see what they have to say about the rest of this.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes...
I can't quite tell what it is, but something
as
looks a
spacefaring
little
species.
bit off with
Afterwards,
Anderson's face.
It will be known as the world where
He doesn't
humans
look like
made a discovery
Anderson.
of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic
I think it's like a
civilization is based on
jawline.
Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars,
There's
we'd still be
cheeks,
stuck
maybe?
on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Hi, Sovereign.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I love Nihilus's little mandible
Status
twitch.
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
All right.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop
They
point
have
1.
different guns than I do.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants
Jesus
you in
Christ,
his nation,
Shepard.
And he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
All right.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
We're in.
This place.
What the hell are those?
All right. A little farther up.
We got him, Commander.
And there's this little box down here. Give me that. Armor plating and shock absorbers. Very good. Can I take a look at my equipment? Armor plating and shock absorbers. Let me give this. Okay, armor plating is damage protection, physics threshold. Yeah, the Mako planets I'm really looking forward to. My goal for today is to try to get through the Citadel and get onto one of those planets with the Mako so I can try that out.
Oh, God.
And if I have time, maybe we'll try to recruit Liara. Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Did you know? Mako's the best companion. Yeah, that would have been a good one. For that create your own cover art thing, they could have given you the option to just put the Mako all over it. Nice. Oh, Kaidan took a bit of a knock there. You alright, buddy? Oh, same face.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, ma'am.
We need to be as big of a dick as possible. I don't have time for these corpses. Shepard, needs you out of that cover and over here. There we go. Okay, maybe a bit aggressively sticky on the cover.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
Alright.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Let's get moving. I was hoping I could lure one of them out, but no luck. Just be careful. Okay, good deal. Let's take a look at our levels and stuff, see how we're doing. Goddamn Shepard. What have we got here? No points yet. Kaidan, we can give him barrier, which you might want, and first aid. Nice thing with Shepard being Sentinel, same as Kaidan, is I have both decryption and electronics, so I can undo all the hacking myself. I don't need to bring somebody else for that. I think there's another little hidden box around here with some stuff in it. Where is it? It all looks just different enough with the like the foliage and this grass and stuff to throw me off, where I don't actually know where I am. Like, I've done Eden Prime dozens of times, and this looks just different enough that I'm not recognizing bits, which is awesome. That's great. Get lost in the grass and turn this into Metal Gear Solid 3. Shepard just crawling through the jungle for 3 days eating snakes. Mass Effect 3 Snake Eater. Put Snake in Mass Effect. I would love having Snake in Mass Effect. It's kind of like Zaid. I could pretend that Zaid is Snake. Are we good?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Alright, Ashley, let's go. What was that? It was like a red bar. Oh, level 3 hazard. Oh, standing in that fire. Is it I don't remember that from Mass Effect 1. Huh.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Now, it's just, so we're keeping Ashley alive this playthrough. That doesn't mean I have to be nice to her.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I'm not going to tell her to stay here, because I don't think you can, but... can I?
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Alright. I am in charge. Do not forget that yeah, no. Shepard has a bit of a complex.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
I'm really disappointed
we
that
the
wearable N7 helmet that I get with the Legendary Edition collector's set hasn't shipped yet.
I never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know.
Kaidan, where's your gun?
To wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Kaidan, you can't just stand there holding your hands in kind of a gun-carrying pose and pretend that I'm not going to notice. Like, did you leave it back on the ship? Alright, what do we want to do with Ashley? Give her as much tankiness as I can. Yeah. We'll just give her some survivability.
The beacon's at the far end of this.
Hammerhead rounds and armor-piercing rounds. Scorpion light armor. Let's take a look at that. So this is an upgrade, yes. Okay. I like it. We don't really have any major upgrades yet. I don't think you get that much stuff on Eden Prime, though. Downside of playing Sentinel, I don't have any specific weapons training, so I'm not, like, great with any of the guns, but fortunately with the changes they've made, I can actually use them all at least somewhat. Which is actually probably going to make sniper rifles a very good friend of mine. Hanging back and just picking off targets with sniper rifles might be the trick to it. Let's start getting some of my powers assigned. Can I put... No, I can't do anything with theirs. Geth? Do you want to maybe come out here where I can shoot you? There we go. think I heard a level up in there, so let's get... Ooh, 6 points per level. That's crazy. So yeah, with the change leveling system, you get twice as many points as normal, because it's half as many levels. So we are going to be getting all the points. Let's get that unlocked. Let's get that unlocked. Get barrier unlocked. And get first aid unlocked. Sentinel gives me what? Cooldown reduction on throw, lift, barrier, and stasis. Cooldown. Okay, so all my cooldowns reduce. Pistol damage and pistol accuracy. Interesting. So I don't actually get weapons training, but my pistol damage and accuracy is affected by Sentinel. Okay, so maybe I want to switch to using pistols a little bit more. Pistols actually aren't terrible in this game, so that's fine. Ashley, did you want to say something?
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Ah, a bunch of guns. That's good.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, let's take a look too. We need to get everybody else their powers. 4 points for Caden. I think getting his first aid up and start getting these cooldown reductions. Cooldown reductions are always going to be good. Powers will save you in this game, so keep Ashley in the tanky kind of a direction. That'll work. Go over to equipment and let's see what these are. This is a much better assault rifle. A reasonably good shotgun. And a reasonably good pistol. Or sorry, a sniper rifle. Are these upgrades for any of their stuff? No, it appears to be the same things they're using, so we'll just leave those where they are.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
We're gonna need to be a little careful here.
What did the Geth do to them?
Melee combat is not my class's strong suit, unlike the Vanguard. Oh, come on. Very good. And one more. Perfect. Alright. By the way, how are the gunshot volume levels? Because I can go in and manually lower those if I need to. Like, how's the voices and music and everything else balanced out? Because I might need to adjust that in-game a little bit. I know when I first, like, I already have the in-game sound effects volume down quite a bit compared to everything else, just because it was so loud normally. But I can lower it down a bit more. Like I don't want to lower just the flat game volume for sure, because that might get the voices too low. Let's go in here and talk to these guys. Sniper rifle, Turian, 2 sets of Turian armor. Interesting. And some crates. Volume is good, no complaints. That's good to hear. And I want to see this. Which minigame are they going to give me? Is it going to be the console version where it was Simon Says, or is it going to be the spinny circle thing? It is the spinny circle thing. Alright.
Humans.
Oh.
Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
It's like there's a light in this room. It used to be really dark in here. And thank the Makers of Andrastian. She's either Andrastian or she worships the whatever god C-3PO worships. That was 3PO's little greeting too. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
Oh.
Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
What the fuck, Shepard?
My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, good lord. Alright. Welcome to Renegade Ship. Thinks with their fists.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
So we just hear that gunshot, which is like
what is that?
Right
Off
there.
In the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
So how did Saren get from there onto that quickly? Bye, Sovereign. fucked up. He killed one of Shepard's friends. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Shepard's gonna kill me. Why can't I throw this guy? This is odd. I'm pressing the hotkey I have bound to throw, and it's just not doing anything. Interesting. Can I manually activate throw? Yes. Is it because I have a controller plugged in? No. Odd. Let's try rebinding it. No. What if I take them off and then rebind them completely? Put the weapon away? No, I can't use hotkeys. Very odd. Key bindings. Quick save and quick load F5 and F9. Alright, quick save, quick load. There we go. Alright. Fixed it. I feel like that happened a couple times to me when I was playing Mass Effect 1 the first time as well. Like, I seem to recall that being an issue that popped up like 2 or 3 times during the playthrough. Where suddenly my keybinds for the shortcut keys just weren't responding, and then it would just fix itself, but... We'll see. Keep an eye on that, see if it becomes a serious issue or just a minor inconvenience. Oh, ho, ho.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us
yeah,
were
Shep,
working
that could be
crops when
Keth.
the ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage.
I mean, that's
over near
basically the plot of
spaceport, right
Battlestar
where the ship came
Galactica.
down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Good
No,
lord,
his name's
Shepard.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Alright, a combat sensor and a pistol. We'll go ahead and... Yeah, he pulled a gun on them and they're just like, no honor amongst thieves, I guess. Let's give it the armor-piercing rounds and the combat sensor. Very good. Ashley, you're going to be using primarily this. Give you the hammerhead rounds. Why not? Alright. Now we got a good pistol. Let's take a look around here. I swear there was like a box down here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. I know there's the one over here in the corner. Kind of behind this fire. Phasic rounds and armor piercing rounds.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to
I feel so bad for everyone Shepard meets, yeah.
And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
God damn, Shepard.
Okay, alright. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do, run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Please, you would also benefit from a nap. That's true. Now, I would like to say he does have those grenades. He could have thrown a few grenades in.
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
If Powell would have just chucked one grenade at
this
Saren
mothership you
earlier
saw.
here.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform.
Could have avoided so many problems.
Dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive, very good. Grenades, high explosive. Other things I'm looking forward to seeing is they mentioned they redid some of the boss fights. I know they mentioned Venezia for the love of God. Venezia for sure. But I'm curious to see if that Krogan, when you rescue Liara, got redone, because that fight sucked. If they've redone that to make it a little more playable, that would be quite nice. Alright, let's get into cover over here. Get down. Get sniper rifle out. And keep your eyes open. Alright. They're still shooting at something, but I don't know what. I think that's an enemy right there. I don't think I can hit him from here, though. That's fine. We'll just move up a little bit.
Rally round!
I've apparently taken a slight bit of damage from something. I'm not actually sure what. I don't recall seeing my shields drop. Ashley. There we go. Wait, what are you... Hello? Interesting. There's more up there.
Bring it on.
One down. Two down. There we go. Use lift to get him out of cover, or throw, and then we can just keep on moving. Also, we are playing on Insanity this time. Last time we played through Mass Effect 1, we were only on Hardcore, because you have to, in the original version, you had to play through Veteran to unlock Hardcore, Hardcore to unlock Insanity, and I'd only done one playthrough previously.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
So theoretically this should be a little bit harder than it was when I was playing through last time. I'm also playing as a slightly crappier class. But there have been some gameplay improvements that are supposed to make controls and mechanics a little bit easier, so we'll see how that balances out. I believe they said their focus was to try to bring this more in line with the other two games. Also, you said Ashley and I are going to be BFFs. Saren and I are going to be BFFs.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get down. Oh. These bombs disarmed quick. 2 charges remain. Oh, oh, oh. Good. There is still a sniper up there somewhere, which is going to jam my radar. I think I might be able to break through the jamming, though. Yes, I have the pistol that has the combat sensor equipped. So now I can see what's going on. See if we can find that sniper and take him out. Snipers worry me. Got him. Alright. With 3 minutes to spare. Nothing to worry about. Ooh. That's shiny. Collapsed buildings and everything? That's kind of neat looking. What have we got here? Think we could go find Javik? Oh, I missed with the throw there. I threw right over his head. That's fine. Go grab all this stuff. Oh. And let's see what we've got over here. I don't recall there being all that wreckage in the background. Maybe it was. Maybe it was there, but I don't remember it. I'll have to go take a look. I have it on the YouTube channel. I saved all the VODs to my channel so I can go compare. If I feel like getting really fancy, I might even download them and do a bit of an edit on them. Go side by side. All right.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, okay then.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Shiny looking sovereign?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Why didn't he destroy the beacon after he used it? Or take it with him?
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
If it were Asher, Caden, who got the vision, my Shep would want to remove and analyze their brains. That's true. Might as well do that anyway, just to be safe.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
At least they're not in my Stellaris Empire. I'd be sacrificing them to the black hole if they were. Oh, let's replenish my Metagel.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad. Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that. But I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Just secure your mouth?
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Good lord. Let's go berate the crew for a minute.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
What?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
God damn. Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be insane. Good.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Just playing a deranged douche. This is gonna be awesome. Run around yelling at everyone for no reason. Let's go yell at Chakwas for a bit too, why don't we? Anybody back here I can yell at? Quit slacking, I see you back here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nothing huge.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Actually, you know what? We probably should go
Yes,
through this, because
Commander?
there might be
Is
renegade
there
points
something
in
you
here
need?
somewhere.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
He's gonna have plenty of migraines when I'm done yelling at him. Alright, let's go check out the basement. Any new armors? No. Yes, and we can use the lockers to check their equipment, but I don't really need to do that right now.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, so we've got compare button, we have the sort thing now. This looks... I'm gonna sell all junk. Junk. I'll have to look and see at that. Is there a way to mark items as junk in my inventory now? Hold up, let's go take a look at that. I don't see a way to mark items as junk. Oh, is that... Ah! So you can mark items if you're like, I've checked it now and nobody else needs this. You can mark them there and just sell them all with one button click. Okay, that's good to know. Let's start going through here and getting this all marked. We'll check that against Ashley in a second. I don't need that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
There we go. And what else do we have here? Ammo and armor upgrades. Sell that stuff. I'm hanging on to the Turian armor to check if Garrus will be able to use it. So let's see what else we got. Light armor, Scorpion 4, compare. Oh, I certainly can't afford it. 1,200, 12,500. Okay, well I have $1,700. What can you sell me for $1,700, Skipper? Some upgrades. All right, I'll take them. That's fine. Let's go yell at Adams.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Nothing there. Alright. Off to the Citadel. Anything I can investigate back here? FTL comlink. I will take it. Presley?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Anything else I can investigate here? Codex entries? Learn how any of these ship systems work? No? Alright.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
The size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Alright.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
I feel like those little one-liners from them kind of summarize their personalities pretty well. Let's go meet some new aliens. Ooh.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and she betrayed their confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
They're looking a bit pinker.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These EarthClan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I don't
Sincere
think there's really
farewell.
anything to do
Good day to you, human.
from
Enjoy
talking to
your
them.
time on the Citadel.
We should talk to this guy, though.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
So I'm probably not going to do all the little, like, side dialogue. If there's nothing new on a Renegade playthrough or nothing I can really change about it, I'm not just going to relive it for the heck of it.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Welcome to the Presidium.
Let's go talk to Sha'ira, though. Also, how is this working? Oh yeah, the cows and the monkeys. Let's go take a look at them. Ooh.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
The keepers look a little less green.
Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
Welcome, I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Be right back. I'm actually going to go grab some water. Okay, we're back. Let's head on up and see Sha'ira. Shiny reflective floors?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright. Got that quest picked up. I'm going to try to do this the same way, where you get the extra bit of dialogue with that Prothean sphere.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Alright. Keep exploring down here. Let's take a look at the Krogan Memorial. Very neat. Caden, you have something to say?
Sure is peaceful here.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Anything interesting at the shops?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh, they still have all these shops separated into multiple different windows. I don't actually like that. Alright.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Nothing here.
Show me your items.
I was hoping that would be a change, but apparently not. Certa Foundation license, we need to get that for sure. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't just different tabs or just all in one list. Like, either way. Either way would have been fine. We don't have the Hanar arguing with that Turian CSEC officer yet.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Caden? Oh, he's stuck.
Rally round!
There he is, he got himself free. Caden, what do you think of the statue?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Big place.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Alright. Let's see what we can get going up here. Also, let's take a look at this map again. Can we still get into the map? Now that we've finished the entire Mass Effect franchise, there's some people that say that this room seems to bear a bit of a resemblance to our friend Sovereign. Which some people took as a bit of a, like, subtle hint at the origins of the Citadel.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
I'm not gonna yell at Garrus.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
That's gonna be my space husband. I can't yell at him.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Hi, Kahoku. We're gonna get you killed later.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Anybody else around here yet? No. Okay.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, it has her name there. I don't think that was like that in the original game.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history.
Yeah, I know.
Council
The
questioned
most
our
over-the-top
motives.
sad
I
music
know
possible.
He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
No, I'm not going to say I don't trust Garrus.
Harkin's
He's
probably
Garrus.
getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Okay, I don't think any of this... Well, let's go take a look through it real quick.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics.
I might be able to
Buying and
yell at
selling
Anderson a little
information is
bit.
part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Alright.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
This is a bit much. I don't really need all that info.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Alright.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Well, let's go start running around grabbing the rest of these missions, because we should have a bunch available now.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Jorben, you want to give me your scanner so I can scan all the keepers, please?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, there's one down. Let's go start poking around, see if we can find all of them. I was debating printing out the map of all of these and pinning it on my wall, but I haven't done that yet. There's one back there. I did hang some new art this week. I hung the some shadow boxes I got from Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, and it came with some like acrylic plaques of the box art for both games, so I have those hanging up now. Got the Normandy SR2. I've got a big Super Metroid movie poster. I'll need to add some kind of. I got all the Elder Scrolls maps. I might do like a map of the Citadel or something at some point. Anybody else hiding around here?
No, I haven't spoken to him before. Commander?
I bet.
Commander?
Huh, we got a level out of that. Good lord. Another point to intimidate. Advanced sabotage for sure. I think we're gonna want to get the. Yeah, start getting this brought down. Oh, you get marksman. Interesting. That's the pistol ability. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think I would have gotten that, but good to know. We'll start moving Kaidan along the first aid route and just keep him going along that. Neural shock. Oh, what do I do with him? Give him neural shock, at least 1 rank. And I guess we'll move that up too. Ashley, let's just keep her moving up the durability path. Health 147 out of 147, 129 out of 129. Where do I check my shields? Is that under here? Yeah, okay. Ashley, you can't wear heavy armor yet. Okay. And is that one guy whose brother is lost here yet? No, he's not out here yet. There's gonna be the guy who wants me to go find his brother's lost ship. One more hiding back here. Alright. We'll go take a little sweep around the Citadel. I want to take a look at an option of doing something. Oh, it's playing the middle music here.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Another keeper to scan.
Welcome to the Presidium.
So, I'm going to make a backup save here. I want to see if we can show off the... There's a way to leave the Citadel without recruiting either Garrus or Rex. You can pick which one you want. Just to show it off, I'm going to try to do the leave the Citadel without recruiting Rex real quick. And then we'll go back and reload this save, and I'll do it the normal way where we recruit both.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
I think my Shepard's just going to be paranoid.
My name is
He's going to accuse everyone of being a spy.
My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
Oh.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Okay.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Alright, I'm going to try to do this as quick as possible, because we're going to be reloading the save after this. I can't get there that way, so we'll just go to the embassies and walk down. Other thing I want to note, I got the HDMI powered splitter that I needed today for my PS3, and I tested it out earlier, and it totally does work. Simple as just buying the one that I apparently needed.
So
I don't know
Williams,
what the difference
you
is,
happy
but
to sign on
I
with
can
Commander
now
Shepard?
stream Metal Gear Solid 4.
Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
And Silent Hill, yes, and a few other things too. I don't know. Oh, Silent Hill I can do on the Xbox 360 as well. I don't know many other games that I need the PS3 for, that are like PS3 exclusive. If you know any good PS3 exclusive titles, let me know.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
I don't know many other games.
Arrest you?
I want you to
Don't look at my Steam library.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
Man, I really want some like Mass Effect miniatures now to paint. Like, I want to paint a Rex. Like that guy. Look at the detail on his little head thing there. It's so cool.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
Oh, look at that. Even like the gouges on his head there. There's actually some like depth to him now, so it looks like an actual cut. That's really cool.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We can handle this on our own.
Alright, so we pick that. Now, if I run over to Cora's Den, this way. Ah, because we haven't been here, we're on a mission the first time we come here. We don't get the little ambush outside. Nice.
Looks like it's shut down.
Oh, I should probably level up Rex. Hold a moment.
Locked and loaded.
One down. Two down. Who else we got around here? Slide over. Rex get a warp off here? Caden, can you get a throw off, seeing as I missed that completely?
Target down!
Alright. Krogan's down. That's good. Let's keep moving.
I will destroy you!
Oh, they'll still destroy me. Good. I hadn't heard anyone say that yet. I was worried they might have changed that dialogue. Back there, alright, hold up. Still poisoned him. Got him. Alright.
Area secured. Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta threaten them.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Alright, come on, let's slowly tick our way through his health.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Oh my god!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Alright. One dead Fist. So that's why you want to be careful about bringing Rex along with you on this mission. If you bring Rex along, there's no way around that. He always shoots him. I think last time we specifically left Rex behind because of that.
Heads up!
I'm on it!
Oh. Oh, that guy got lucky. Moved at just the right time. Come on.
Get down!
Go, go, go!
Alright, another one down.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Over there!
Come on, buddy. Alright, we got him.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there.
We're gonna skip through some of this because we are gonna be replaying this in a second. So.
You're not. Who's this?
But if I just go through this now,
I was on my
yes.
pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I thought the Geth...
Most of the core
We
was
should
wiped
be
clean,
able to.
but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
I don't reckon. Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision.
The Council is just going to...
We have...
The Cap...
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know...
Anderson and I will...
Okay. So now we can go ahead with this. I'm going to run back up, get made a Spectre, and if we do that, we should be able to just straight leave the Citadel then without ever meeting Garrus. Well, I guess technically you meet him once on the way up to meet the Council, but he won't be part of our team.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Not recruiting Garrus would be a good way to not be addicted. That's true, but we can't be best friends then.
Has brought us one step closer to finding
I need to convince Garrus to become a renegade cop that doesn't care about the law. Takes no prisoners.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be...
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
She must matriarch.
I'm more
Only
interested.
what was extracted from the Geth.
Saren.
Where did the Reapers go?
The Reapers robbed...
Saren.
A fleet...
Or it could trigger a... No.
It was
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, my hair had a bit of a moment there. Somebody with a very bright flashlight was standing up in the balcony shining it on my head.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since...
We're sending you into the Traverse.
Alright, let's go.
We've got a... You'll get... Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
He's got a lot on his mind.
Right behind you.
So now, I should be able to just run on down, take the fast travel to C-Sec, take the elevator up to the Normandy, and fly on out of here without ever meeting Garrus. Head to the wards, head to C-Sec. Oh! Is it gonna force me? Did they change this?
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
What do you want?
I resigned from C-Sec after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
I don't need a Turian shooting me in the back when I least expect it.
Whoa!
Well, Turians are not the same. I'm not like Saren. I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I don't want you on this mission.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Okay, you can just okay, you can still do it, but you have to be a real dick to him. They really try to make you take him, but no, yeah, you can absolutely just set him to the side. And you can do the same thing kind of in reverse with Rex, where you go talk to Garrus first, and then just set him aside. And the game will actually somewhat acknowledge that in Mass Effect 2. Because they don't really know you then. When you meet them in Mass Effect 2, both Rex and Garrus, they don't really know you, and there's some unique dialogue you can get for doing that. We're not going to do that this playthrough. I'm going to go back and reload that save I made. But I just wanted to show off if there is a way to do that, if you're ever playing through the game and trying to do something a little more interesting.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
It's something that a lot of people don't see, because you kind of have to go out of your way to avoid getting characters, which isn't what most people playing this game are going to be doing.
What's this?
Yeah, we
You
just
were
had
at
this
Corfu.
conversation, so I'll skip through this.
I am a financial...
I heard you work...
You're very blunt. Threats don't... There is no catch. I don't know the details, but the
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying citizens...
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
So he's giving me the info on Rex. We'll go take care of that. I believe I saw the Hanar and the C-Sec agent arguing across the way there. Where's my Intimidate at? Okay, Intimidate's at 4. I might be able to bully that Hanar into leaving the area.
Told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
I found out that apparently all of the Hanar and Vorcha in this franchise are voiced by the same guy that voiced Male Shepard.
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not smart enough. Oh my god.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Arrest it.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Ooh, I don't actually have the points I would need to do this yet.
I'll be back.
I'll be back
This
once I
one will
level up my
continue to
Intimidate.
spread its message.
Apparently Shepard isn't intimidating enough yet. We'll have to become a Spectre first. No Samesh Bhatia yet.
Allow me to be your guide.
Gotta point my gun at some more innocent people first. That's true. Speaking of pointing guns at people, we're gonna need to take a swing on down by the shops in a minute, see if our old buddy's there.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright. Wow, these elevators get a little faster, didn't they? Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Rex. I've got to scan all the keepers, too.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, this is going to be the
promised to
same
rape.
conversation we
If
had,
we get our
so...
hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren...
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Alright. So we're going to take Rex and Kaidan. Where are we? Okay, we're here. I'm gonna go run up here and scan all these keepers first.
Okay, Jalene.
Oh, it's way brighter over here.
Your business partner.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
So I'm going to try to stack this up. There's like 3 or 4 different quests that all take place in the same room. That shop down by Morland's shop. If you do the follow-up quest for... what's her name? The doctor that Garrus is by. Dr. Michelle. Where she's being blackmailed. That is at Morland's shop. If you do this one, Shorban is going to have his 2 bodyguards down by that shop. And if you do the quest to work with the C-Sec officer that's going to be in this room right here in a second, after you talk to the girl in Cora's den and find out that she's working as an informant, he has you pick up the weapons from that Krogan down in that same room. And if you set all of them up at the same time, you can walk down and they all trigger like back to back to back to back. And it's just like, it's the most ridiculous room to walk into because there's just like a line of people waiting to talk to Shepard. So I'm going to try to do that, setup so that I can do all of them in one big sweep.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hi, Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
We do! You get that little flyby of the Destiny Ascension right here. And if you have Ashley and Kaidan, they have that little conversation here where you watch the Ascension fly past. But I guess Rex and Kaidan don't have that much to say about it. Still neat to see, though. The view out the window here is pretty nice. Alright. Let's go get Garrus.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Get him, Garrus. Alright.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Alright. I think that's going to be our team. We'll get to see if Garrus is any more durable than he was in the original game.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Alright, do we have medical licenses or anything like that? No? Alright, well, let's go and head on down to Fists. Oh, we need to talk to the girl in the other bar, too. At the casino.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard?
Oh, what's up, Emily?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Alright. I do need to cheat at the casino. I don't know if that guy's gonna be here yet, though. Oh, this shiny
You should be careful.
bouncer, Rita. There we go. There's Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you.
That's true. She is endangering her sister's life. I could be a thug working for Fist for all she knows.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Yeah. Oh, we have the suspicious gambling machine back here.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
start that little quest. Signal tracking. Where does it lead me to? Ward's access corridor. Oh, put the gun away, Shepard. It's alright. Can we dance down here? I don't remember. Nope, Shepard's not dancing. Let's go see if our buddy's over here. He is.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Elcos Combine License. And Metagel upgrade. Insufficient credits. Oh, let's take care of that then. Oh, Turian medium armor. We'll need to take a look at that in just a minute. But you know what? For now, we'll just sell this and this. And flip back over to buy. Can I afford it yet? No. Oh, these sell values are terrible. Okay, hang on to it for now. We'll be back.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Let's see if I can get my Shepard in place. There we go. Get the photo mode out. Oh, can we maybe not have Conrad blinking? There we go. The true heroes of Mass Effect. What do we got here? What can we do? That's ridiculous. No. Get a bit of a tilt going on here. No, don't like that. Maybe a bit that way. There we go. That's all right. Depth of field. Let's get that off. I don't like depth of field. That's fine. What kind of filters can we put on here? Kind of like that one. So 3 is an option. Oh God. Oh my eyes. Yeah, I think we go with that. Let's go. Fiddle with this. I want to get Conrad in his best light. Oh, a little bit more light. Bring that down. Bring that down. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That'll work. Enable film grade off. Off. Alright. Hide party. Oh, that actually affects their shadows. So you can see shadow of somebody down there. Alright. That'll work. Hide the UI. I'm hitting space. I don't know if anything's happening. We'll take a Steam screenshot too, though, just to be sure. Alright.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Leave me alone.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
All right. We're going to stay out of the basement for a minute, because I want to set up a few more quests before I run down there. So I think next up is Cora's Den, which we can get to this way. Another keeper. Head over this way, head over this way. We got Garrus and Rex with me. Yes, let's check their abilities real quick. Turian Agent all the way up. Assault Rifles up. And game, do you wanna... There we go. Get Tactical Armor up a little bit on that. Rex, we're gonna go with just all that and some of that. And just a point of that for overkill. Alright. This should be pretty easy. Wow, oh, god damn it, Garrus, you walked right into my shot. You gotta be careful, Garrus. Come on. Let's have a warp on him. Alright, he's down. He's down. He's down. Easy. Alright, piece of cake.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Alright. Let's grab all the stuff. Check my gear. Oh, new shotgun, I'll take it. Now that I actually can use all these guns, I'm going to be making a bit more use out of this equipment, rather than just dumping it all. Yeah, give him that. Give him that. Give him that. That all works.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Oh my god. They changed how guns work in this game.
me I surrender.
That's a 3-round burst sniper rifle. That wasn't a thing in the original Mass Effect. In the original Mass Effect, every sniper rifle was a single shotgun. They all functioned effectively the same. It was just the stats on them that were different. You know, higher firepower, faster fire rate, faster cooldown, whatever. They actually changed how they work in this game. That's fascinating.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Alright, grab the optical storage disc. Let's get this. Grab all the loot. Let's keep moving and get ourselves moving on to the next area. That's fascinating. I think it's got knockdown too. That is unreal. What the hell is this? A hammer 2. Fires in 3-round bursts, low accuracy. Interesting. Yeah, that's way different than the original Mass Effect 1. I really like that though. So now every gun isn't just exactly the same. Well, this is going to make playing this a lot more interesting. Good. I was worried this was going to be really boring after having just played it, but like, nah, this is going to be way different.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh. Oh, they hit me with an overload. Or overheat. I think it is, but yeah. Lame. Yeah, and it's got knockdown too. That's absolutely insane.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the
A
Geth.
3-round burst sniper rifle
so
with
fast.
knockdown.
Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Yeah, alright. Wait, actually, you know what? I said no and she still joined anyway, so screw it.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth, Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go...
My god, Udina, the voice of reason over here.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
The expensive bar, you say? You should have started with that, sir. Also, I believe there's some more keepers hiding around here. Oh, there's the one over by the embassy, the what you call it, the Elcor and the Volus embassy. Yeah, I need to go get that one in a minute anyways. And we need to go into Palin's office and raid all his computers. Hello Palin, how's it going? Don't mind me, you're gonna be dead in a few games anyway. Begin manual override, yes. Diplomatic advisory warning, you got it. Biotic commune. Out my way!
Don't believe... What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Stand at attention all week. No.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
I mean, Shepard, you've already met her. It's okay, Shepard. It's been a long day. Alright. At advanced level on both of these. That's really good. At what point do I... Okay, medium armor unlocks there. That's good. Where... Is he automatically able to use... No, he needs to get here for combat armor. We need to get that up. I need to get him up to heavy armor so I can start checking gear. Yes, that'll do. Equipment. Garrus, let's take a look at your gear. So these two pieces of gear are basically identical, I think. Ooh, oh, it lets you preview it when you do this now. That's nice. Well, definitely this one. Yeah, okay. And then Rex. Nothing new for you. Anything fancy floating around here? Good. Alright. We did get Garrus a new piece of armor. That looks kind of nice. I'm really looking forward to seeing that, actually. Seeing all the different armor types in the high def. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can find that good Krogan armor too. And then now that with this advanced leveling thing where you level up faster, I'm hoping it'll be easier to have that happen.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps.
Oh yeah, we can get Pink Team, yeah, for sure. Look for Phoenix armor. So keep my eyes open for some Phoenix armor, and keep my eyes open for the Krogan Warlord LX, I believe it is. Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I'll go in shooting even if I don't think I'm gonna get the body. I just need the target practice. Alright. Hello, Nasana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Thane will be killing you in a game or so.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, so... Cora's Den. That's the next stop. Actually, wait. Let's go up to the council and become a Spectre. That'll unlock a few more things too, and give me the upgrades I need for my Intimidate.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Let's see what else we got here.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization.
I'm the main character in this video game. You all better listen to me.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Yes, it
Citadel
can.
fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse
All
after
right.
Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Alright, so now we've got some new talents and stuff, yeah. Get another level so I can get that up. I think we can go talk to Kahoku now.
No, I'm waiting.
Yes.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your...
And we got the guy whose brother is missing over here.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission.
Man,
from
who
his vessel.
turned on the lights in this room?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
It is really bright here. Holy crap. Let's keep on rolling. Did that, becoming a Spectre, it did give me actually an extra couple ranks of that. Even though I didn't put points in, it gave me just a few bonus ranks. So, I might have enough to go intimidate that Hanar now. We'll go check on that.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Alright. And we need to get this Keeper, I think.
Welcome to Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Maybe not.
Please do not disturb the Keeper.
Maybe I already scanned that one. Oh, I don't think I scanned that one, though. Out of my way, I have to scan a Keeper. And potentially yell at a Hanar.
The C-Sec officer. This one humbly submits that it is not This one only wishes to spread the
There we
truth
go.
to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There we go. What, the follow the law thing? I mean, I'm following the law. The law that says the Spectres don't need to follow the law.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
And hi,
They're
Miss Fed,
hiding
how's it
on
going?
remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
I think this is the... yeah, okay. You got it, I'll do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
When someone asks my shepherd to kill someone, I don't ask questions. Emporium shopkeeper.
Commander.
Yes, please.
Show me your items.
Phoenix armor. Phoenix armor. Ooh. Well, it's expensive and pointless. So I'll take one. I need to keep an eye out for Phoenix Turian armor too. And make sure we don't accidentally sell that. Because I want to hang on to the Phoenix armor so we can get a picture with Rex later. Turian medium. I can't afford it. Turian medium. I can't afford it. Oh, I have like no money. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I actually wish they'd added that to like a lock item. Oh. Oh. Got him. Alright, I almost missed one. There's the one up by the Normandy too we're gonna need to go get in a bit. And we need to go down to Cora's Den in a second too.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over,
Because Cora's den, so we can go talk to Jenna, so that we can get talked to by the Turian CSEC officer. Then we go talk to him. He's going to tell us to meet his buyer down in the market. Then we go talk to Dr. Michelle. She's going to be getting threatened by the guy. We go talk to, I think, Anderson about that. I have a plan. Hi, Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Alright, and let's talk to Septimus too.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general? What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
For retiring as a
Say,
farm
you're a
animal or
bright
something.
kid.
That's true, yeah.
Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why's that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
I can't. His mandible is clipping through his hat. I don't think that was like that in the original.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Alright.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink it.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Alright.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Oh, ominous music. don't really see these like tracks for the cars ever again. Let's head over to C-Sec Academy. Take a look at the Spectre shop. See if they got anything new in store.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
So, will you be purchasing
Show me what you got.
Systems telling me to... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
Alright, so we already have access to the Tier 7 endgame guns, but obviously I'm not going to be able to afford that just yet. Bunch of crap I can't afford. One license that I can afford, so we'll buy that. Head through the back area here. Here he is.
Detective Chelik, come into my op. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Alright.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, I
Meet
probably
a man
would, but...
named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. Good luck, Commander.
Alright. So now we've got Jax waiting for me, we've got Korban waiting for me, and I need to go run over to Dr. Michelle's clinic so that I can get that little cutscene, and then we can run over to the markets. And it'll be a very busy day in the markets. Med clinic. Yes.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm helping.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful.
Okay, so let's go head down to the markets, and we'll swing by Emily Wong too and turn in that optical disc we got from Fist. Hello, Emily.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright. Let's go see what's going on in the lower markets. We've got... Let's see, there's one group of mercenaries, a second group of mercenaries.
Hello there.
Let's get a
Welcome
third
to
group
Moorland's
in here.
famous Shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, Turian Phoenix armor. And even the medium version. I don't know if I can afford that, though. Nope. Alright. Actually, also, let's look for some licenses
yes,
while we're
you
here.
need something, yes? Oh, you will be...
Metagel upgrade Mark II. Elk. Alright. Grenade upgrade. And Metagel that I can't afford. Good deal. I'm wondering if the, level adjustment... if they adjust the payouts, like the money you're getting too, because otherwise I'm going to be substantially lower on money than I would normally be.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
And one last set of mercenaries to talk to.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright. I think we're getting pretty close to being done on the Citadel. I want to take a look at one more little corridor before we get out of here. I also want to do the signal tracking quest. So, I need to go turn in a few things there. Already scanned that guy. How many Keeper scans are we at? Scan the Keeper, 17 out of 20. It says there's 3 more left. Really?
Must be
Which
hard for
3
you,
would it be?
Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Okay, 2 more after this. One of them is the one up by the Normandy. Oh, and I think the other one's the one in the Elcor.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good.
What
Busy,
you call
though.
it?
I can't believe how many
Embassy.
people get coming in.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay, new signal. Signal tracking. Financial District, that's the one behind Bar Levon. So we'll take this up.
Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Man, my people are fidgety. Alright, let's run around this corner on up here. Looking good. Everything seems cleared out. We need to go talk to the Elcor before we go back to Sha'ira. And we'll scan that Keeper while we're there. And then we need to talk to Jaleed, which we can do right before we get onto the Normandy, because, yeah, Jaleed, because he's right by the Normandy. So that'll be easy. Boop.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the city.
Yes, and this should be right near here. Hello.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay, so it's on the arrow keys. Got it. Alright, that was easy. Already scanned you. Perfect. This is going quite well. Best way to get over to the Elcor Embassy. This way? This way. Man, this place is gorgeous looking now. I mean, it always looked great, but like Mass Effect is one of those games, like I can go back and play the original one unmodded, and it still looks good. It aged very well. But seeing it like this is just surreal.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Baccia.
Thank you.
What the hell?
I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
I just got an achievement called Krogan Ally. What? Is Samesh Bhatia a Krogan? Actually, I didn't get the achievement. It said I got the achievement. A little message popped up and told me I got the achievement, but now on my achievement list it's not on there. Admittedly, I don't see it on here at all. 1 minute. Krogan Ally. Mass Effect 1. Complete 5 missions with the Krogan squad member. Oh, did that count? Okay. So having Rex along for 5 missions. And apparently all the little side missions count. This used to be that you had to do like the majority of the game with a certain party member. And there were achievements for that. So yeah, now that I've done that, I actually might want to dip traveling with Rex for a while. Yeah, we'll switch Rex out as soon as I can for somebody else, and start working on getting all of the ally achievements. Because I should be able to knock that out in one playthrough.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
I don't like that the Elcor's skin looks like human
fathom.
skin.
If the Turian could learn
Because
this
it used
on
to be
his
like
own,
very rough and gray looking, and now it doesn't look like that, and I don't
anyone
like
can
that.
discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Sha'ira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless.
Now they kind of just look like a wrinkly big toe.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious
A
request.
sunburnt walrus. Yeah,
Please,
I'm not a big fan of this.
If you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this.
Okay, I've got one more keeper to scan, and it's the one up on the dock with the Normandy. We can now go talk to Sha'ira and let her know we finished that quest up. Yeah, no, like, Renegade Shepherd still helps everybody. They're just a complete douche about it. Like, Renegade Shepherd isn't evil. They're just not nice. Alright. We're gonna run on up here, go talk to Sha'ira. Hello, Sha'ira. Give me the little
Commander,
pendant
I
thing.
recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind.
Oh, and there's the Turian
But
ally.
I would not expect you
Achievement.
to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with
There
the
we
Alcor
go.
Ambassador,
Good.
I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay, I think if I look at the journal now, survey team I can't do anything else with. Oh, Dr. Michelle, I need to go talk to her again. Okay. Strange transmission, biotic commune, Citadel of Fan is fine. Go talk to... Who do they want me to talk to? Shellick. Okay, I need to go talk to Shellick. Jalid. Presidium Prophet. Oh, I need to talk to that CSEC officer apparently. And unusual readings. Okay. Let's go turn all these quests in. Although, actually, wait. I'm not going to turn any more quests in. We're going to turn them in just a minute. We're going to get on the Normandy. Switch party members, and then go turn in a bunch of quests. So that I can get some progress towards the quest completion with Ashley and Caden. Because I should be able to do it all then. Just like wrap up everybody pretty quick.
Welcome to the Presidium.
So I'm not going to scan that Keeper right away. We're just going to get on the Normandy, leave, and then turn around and come back and walk around with some different people while we do that.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Okay. Wait, where am I doing? I have to fight my own instincts.
Settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
All right.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just
Commander?
have a quick chat with Anderson.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved.
Something feels off with the perspective here. Anderson looks very tiny.
I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Yeah, alright.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's go ahead and grab my crew.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
I guess we'll go with this.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop
Rex and Kara's sitting there like, really,
Well
Commander?
said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Ooh. That's a new picture. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Some nice layering on this effect. Good. Yeah, these are all new. Still got that kind of bowl curve to them. I really like that. This is really pretty. This still looks pretty much the same. Oh, and here, this is the DLC. Exodus Cluster, Asteroid X57. That is the Bring Down the Sky DLC. So Argus Rho, Gemini Cygna. Actually, hold up. If I just go back here, and I do this, and I say, oh, can I not dock? I guess we have to leave somewhere else, and then we'll come back. That's fine. Let's fly over to Argos Rho. Hey, President Nixon, how's it going? Very pretty. These new backgrounds are gorgeous. I think Mass Effect 1 now has the best looking galaxy map of the entire franchise. I think it's the Legendary Edition. Yeah, that's all we know. Oh, look at the sun glare on that. Wow. And yeah, let's look for a planet. Let's find a planet we can land on. Survey this. Start scanning. Is there anything hiding in these rings? See anything glittering in these rings, but it might be harder to spot now in the remaster because things actually look kind of pretty now. Nothing there. I want to get down and check out the new Mako. We're gonna... There we go, we can land here. Low density terrestrial planet, thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Nothing to really tell me which planet this is off the top of my head, so... we've already got these two, the achievements for doing missions with them, so let's start with these two. We'll bring them down, go rolling around the Mako for a minute. And now the test. How does my car handle? Actually, let's check something here. If we go into controls, okay, I've turned this off. They have a new system where steering is relative to the current camera direction. So if I press up, we're going to go that way. If I press left, we're going to go that way. Press right, press down. And the other option is that it is relative to the direction the ship's or the Mako's facing. So if I press, hold right, we're going to spin in a circle. If I hold left, we're going to spin in a circle. And if I press forward, we're going to drive in whatever direction the nose is facing. I kind of prefer this because it feels more like driving an actual car. Alright. This looks pretty similar to what it always looked like. Let's try this. Oh, this is much, much less bouncy. Oh my god. Yeah, you just stick to these walls now. That's nuts. Oh, this is where Rex's family armor is. I gotta find the... There it is. Find the cannon. Just erase those guys. Oh, I don't like the new sound effects for that, though. Sounds like I'm firing some ping pong balls out of this thing. How do we get out of the vehicle? No, not like that. I mean, it looks like the level designs are pretty much identical. It's still, jagged, rocky mountains. It looks like they maybe smoothed out some of the angles a little bit. Oh man, we got some weird stuttering there on the frame rate. Like, these mountains don't look quite as, jagged. I don't think they redesigned anything with these levels, no. I think it's basically the same thing. They might have just, changed something with the rendering engine to give it a little bit more of a smooth angles and smooth edges on the rocks. I don't know what is going on with the frame rate right now. It suddenly just decided to tank down to... My little frame rate counter says I'm getting 120 frames a second. I very clearly am not. I'm getting probably 10. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Oh, when I go inside something, like, is it still going to be just the warehouse and the cave and the bunker? Let's find out. It's probably still just the warehouse, the cave, and the bunker. How do I get out of the car? There it is. It's Q. I think it's this, whatever this particle effect is here, this wind is, not happy. Okay. Oh, I probably should bring Rex along for this. Actually, I probably should skip this. Hold up, we're leaving. So, Rex has to die, unfortunately, on this mission. On this playthrough, because I want to do the Reeve version of things. So I actually don't want to get his family armor, because that will keep Rex alive, and I don't want that. My god, the frame rate is just not happy with things over there. This planet looks very pretty. There does appear to be something hovering in the air. Also, this does look a bit like a Thresher Maw pit. Well, whatever was hovering up there seems to have left. I don't like how much like a Thresher Maw pit this looks like. I'm gonna drive around a little bit and see if I get attacked. Oh, there's boosters now. That's right, that was another new thing they mentioned they were adding. Well, I think most people will be very happy with the changes to the Nomad. Mako? Mako. I think this is going to address a lot of the issues people had with the original Mass Effect's car. This thing is a lot easier to use. Don't know if I necessarily like it, because I was a fan of the original. I'm one of the people that actually liked the original Mako, but I think for most people they're going to find this a very welcome change, which is a good thing. The more people that are happy with the game, the better it is, so that's fine. My god. Yeah, I'm still, my little frame rate counter is telling me 90 frames a second right here, but it is very much not. Yeah, I'm sure people will mod. There'll be mods that put it back. Although maybe not. Not many people liked the original Mako, so I don't know that there's going to be much of a demand for modding it back. Hopefully they can mod this frame rate. My god. Is there like something else running on my computer right now? No? Alright. Well, let's head back to the Citadel and turn in a bunch of missions with Ashley and Kaidan. We'll back out of here and back out of here. Travel back to the Citadel. I'm glad that they didn't cut all these little loading screens out, because actually, like, you see the ship flying through the relay and then docking with the Citadel, and it gives you a sense of actually traveling around the world. And they could have very easily just gotten rid of that now, because I'm sure the game doesn't need it, but... because all those were there was just to, you know, hide some loading times. And I'm sure they could have programmed this to avoid that. So let's bring you two with me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Oh, yes, we can finish up this mission. We can inspect the Normandy's hull. And I believe there's a spot somewhere here. Yes, you can inspect her thrusters. And finish the Keepers. And then we'll go talk to Shellick.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Kaidan looks like he has a headache. Alright, up we go. We'll talk to Jalid and Shellick.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, is that another mission done? I think so. Presidium Prophet, we need to go turn that in, right. Strange Transmission, right. We need to go talk to Michelle, alright. Shellick, how are you doing?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Shellick.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Paragon +8. You. Very good. We're up to only 2 more points needed, and we're maxed out in that. I should probably get Unity. Reviving my teammates is going to be helpful. And start moving up towards getting Sabotage and Overload maxed out. I'm curious to see something here. So, in the original game, because they had the level 1 to 60 in the original game, which they have the option to lower to 30 here, when you hit level 20, you got the mission to go to Luna and handle the Rogue VI. I'm curious if that mission is going to trigger at level 10 now. Because that's when you get to upgrade your class to its advanced version. What do we do with Kaidan? I think we put him up to that. Get him lift. And get a cooldown down on all of that. That'll be good. Ashley, I want heavy armor unlocked. Adrenaline burst unlocked. Fitness unlocked. And then start moving up towards immunity. And we'll get her the basic tier of both of these. Alright, that'll work. Man, these reflections are gorgeous. It's also pretty now. Wait, not that way. Where are we going? We want to go... Garrus? No, that was just a C-Sec officer doing a hard turn. Let's go down to the med clinic and turn in the one to Michelle.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay. And then we need to go talk to that C-Sec officer about the Hanar. Presidium Financial District. And where are we? We're here. Okay. I don't know why I need to tell the C-Sec officer about the Hanar. I mean, he was standing right there, and he is no longer here. Game, are you feeling well? I see the mark on my map. That's a little odd. There's an invisible C-Sec guard. Oh well, that's fine. We'll go look for something else to do. Maybe he'll turn back up later. I wonder, I'm gonna Google that. I wonder if that's an issue that's been there since the original game. Ooh, Gesundheit. Pardon me. Ah. Oh, yeah, this is a bug that's been there since the original game. If you talk to the officer first, then talk to the Hanar and have him leave peacefully, the officer will not initiate the reward and you have to talk to him yourself. If you do not, he disappears and the assignment cannot be completed. Okay, that was my bad. That's been a bug that's been there since the original game that they just didn't get around to fixing. Oh well. With how convoluted all these quest chains are, that kind of thing is bound to happen. Well, I think what we're going to do, what is it here? 552. I think I'm going to call it a part here
in remembrance
for now.
Of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
But yeah, I think we'll go and we'll get on the Normandy. We'll fly out and save on the Normandy, and then when we come back, we'll go out and do probably Liara's mission, and then we can start flying around doing some side quests. I'll probably do the DLC
by, shore party.
Next part.
Decontamination in progress.
That's Asteroid X-57, the Bring Down the Sky.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So yeah, we got to take a little bit of a look at some of the minor changes here. The things I'm really looking forward to seeing and are going to be the... they said they tweaked some of the boss fights a little bit to hopefully make them a bit more interesting and less clunky. I know specifically they mentioned the boss fight against Benezia. I'm hoping that the boss fight against the Krogan, after you rescue Liara, has been tweaked a little bit. That fight was not fun. So if they've tweaked that a little bit, I would certainly approve. And yeah, we'll see what other little surprises there are, because like the remastered Galaxy map, that is gorgeous, and they hadn't mentioned any of their work on that yet or shown any pictures of that when they were showing off the graphical improvements. And yeah, that would have convinced me to buy the game right there. If they would have just shown me how much prettier the Galaxy map was going to look, I would have thrown another $20 down just for that. Because that's kind of how I'm viewing this remaster. I know I've seen a couple people online complaining about this is a $60 pet bundle here that comes with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 all remastered. I know I've seen some people complaining that they're like, oh, the price of a full game for the remasters. I don't really think that's worth it. I'm looking at this as 3 remastered games for $20 a piece, and that's fine. If they'd released, Mass Effect 1 like this for $20, I would not have considered that a rip-off. And if they would have re-released Mass Effect 2 for $20 and Mass Effect 3 for $20, I would not have considered any of those rip-offs. So all 3 of them together for $60 seems like a perfectly reasonable price to me. I've heard it runs fine on the consoles. I've been looking at people saying that the console versions in some ways are actually more reliable than the PC version. So if you're someone that owns a PS4, Xbox One, or either of the new console gen, PS5 and Xbox Series XS, you can pick this up today. Start playing through the whole thing. Only notable thing I want to mention for people that are playing on the PC version, the saves do not transfer over from the original game. So if you have a save file from the original versions of the games and you were going to jump right into Mass Effect 2 or jump right into Mass Effect 3 with a carried over save, it doesn't work like that. Apparently you can do it if you move some files around in your computer, but it can result in some bugs and glitches. So hopefully there'll be a mod out at some point that allows you to do that, but for right now, if you want to do a full playthrough, you're starting with Mass Effect 1. And yeah, I think we're going to call this a part for now. However, I'm going to be back on streaming in a few minutes because I want to test out the settings for Metal Gear Solid 4 now that I have that up and available. So I'm going to end this stream, and then in like 5 minutes or less, I'm going to be back online again with Metal Gear Solid 4. So if you want to stick around and give me a chance to some feedback on like audio levels and stuff for that and get a look at Metal Gear Solid 4, let me know and I will be back on in just a moment. And I'll probably be back with this or Metal Gear Solid 4, one of the two, tonight. So I will see you in just a minute.